We're live! There we go! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day one of Feline Fantasy, which is me playing Final Fantasy for UK Cats Protection, live on Twitch. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do this. Let's get started. Let's just get started straight away, because this is this is already a complete car crash. Ladies and gentlemen, so I am playing Final Fantasy 1, and then we'll see what we're doing next. For a charity called Cats Protection in the UK. They're a great charity. Had this idea a few months back. We're playing some excellent old school RPGs. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Coolio. Right, let's go. We're gonna go. New game. We're gonna go with the famous Final Fantasy setup of I don't know who these people are. Let's go with Warrior. Okay, we're gonna call Wall. Oh, how do you flip? Well, it might take a little bit of getting used to, because it's like, hey. Oh my god, hello. Wall. I'm gonna call you Wall, because I have no imagination. Well done. You're gonna be a white mage, you're fine, you're gonna be a black mage. I'm gonna change you to being a red mage, which means you're gonna be great. I'm gonna be really strange and I'm gonna call you Graha. Cause hey. Yes please. Cause hey, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, let's do this. So I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Stola. And let's call you. Let's do silly. Let's call you Kevin. Kevin. Let's do this. I'm done. Let's start this adventure off as we mean to continue. Yes, indeed. Let's do this. Let us do this. Let's go. Let's rock. This is gonna be a complete car crash. Begin the game with this party. Yes, please. So I haven't. So full disclosure. I have played like the first I think 3 or 4 hours of FF of this. Like, I hope this is going to load. Oh no, here we go. So, where do I start with this? I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. This is a Final Fantasy game, as the name may suggest. This should be fun. This should be really fun. That's some really ominous music, yes. So this, as I said, I thought, let's just do the remake of this. These are the remakes, by the way. It's like, I don't know why this is going so slowly. Oh, there we go. So we got a little lag. Oh, no, I've got too much open on this computer. Let's kill that. The world, like, it's this is bare bones. Like, this is where the Final Fantasy series starts out. It's a little bit of your sort of old school fantasy RPG. It's very much where it goes. Like, this is old school Japanese RPGs. And I know very little about this. This is like the Final Fantasy game I know, like, I played like a little bit of this. Yeah. Like, this is your baby, this game is 35 years old in like a month or so, I think. Good quality, very fun. RPG. And it is very bare bones. Like this is about as bare bones as the Final Fantasy series gets. Yeah. Oh, yay, crystals! Because it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game without crystals and stuff. And we are like you're yeah, it's like cool controls, yeah, because it's like I am playing this on a PC. There we go. Yeah, let's just scroll it down. Oh yeah, it would actually say I haven't got a mouse. Oh man, this is hopefully I remember this all. I may have to like have to politely go, what am I doing here? And occasionally, so that's fine. So I am this guy. Yeah, this is very, very bare bones. Very bare bones. And the thing is, like, the remake is this is a very good remake. Like, there's a lot into this that makes it. So there's an inn, you know, this is basically, it's your baby's first Final Fantasy game. It's, yeah, let's go buy some swords. Because it's like, hey, it's the, what is talking? What's talk? Is it enter? Is it? Okay, right, fine. Come back to talk to you. You wanna die? I'm not gonna voice over like the fucking characters. Because like, I haven't got, there's too many flipping characters in this game, and I have not played Final Fantasy in a while. It's a nice thing. They redid a lot of the soundtrack for this. So like, I think a lot of this is obviously, you know, it's, you know, old RPGs. And you know, you get a lot of stuff about the background of this place because it's 1990s RPG, and I can't actually remember what the control for that one was. Oh, it's tab to open the place menu. Right, how heavily equipped are my guys? I imagine they have absolutely no weaponry. No, they have literally. They've like no. Let's go back. Let's move. Cool. So we need swords and stuff before we do anything else, because this is like, I don't think this is a very forgiving game if you're like. Yeah. So it's worth getting that for the white mage, yeah. I don't think actually anything else really gets better than that. I think this is the best weapons we can actually get so far for these guys at the moment, which is fine. It's fine, it's gonna be okay. Right, let's grab some armor, because it's gonna be like one of this. So this is gonna get like very, very bad very quickly. Armor. And then I think we have to basically go out and kill shit. Leather armor. Chainmail. I know it's not like the fucking chainmail's like 65 each, so let's just get 2 of those. Bucks. I think pretty much everyone's in that already. I think. Equip. Yeah, I think we'll go back and then I think we're basically everything we need. So far. Hello everyone. Right. I have completely forgot the controls. So, oh, there we go. Walking. Okay. Obviously, it's gonna be like. I think there's like magic up here. Yeah, you can see. The one thing I'll say instantly from looking at this is like, there's a mini map, and like the map instantly goes, here is the things that you normally would go and look at and go, this is nice. Anything to your liking. So these 2 would be really useful with that. Let's get 2 of those then. Yeah, magic is also really weird in this, as I think you basically have about three slots. So I'm gonna arm one of those up, and I'm probably gonna go deer on the white mage as well. So yeah, magic is a bit weird in this game. It's like this suffers a little bit, I think, from being an early Final Fantasy game. Like, it's rough. It's rough. You can't really go, oh, it's, you know, you got to consider, even though this is a reasonably good port. Like, yeah. Yeah, just give him all the stuff. Give him the stuff as well. Give Kevin the stuff. I called him Kevin, and right, we gotta go do more fighty shit now. Anyway, right. Cool. Yay! Right. And at this point, we're gonna have to now go outside and actually do something. I think these guys will go. Yeah, you're the king. I don't think you can actually go and visit the king until. Oh yeah, because we got the crystals. Like, oh, we got to see the king. Okay. Here are my idiots. Yeah. So, you know, this is basic. It's like, hey, your adventurers, go see the king. Look. Yeah, it's just like, hey, prophecies. You can tell this is like an old school RPG. Like, you know, this is like 1987. This is older than me. Okay, so we gotta go rescue Sarah and. Oh no, Garland. Garland's a great villain. We'll get to like talking about Garland a little bit later, but. Of course you did. But he's unfortunately the best swordsman in the town. He just happens to be, you know, going around terrorizing people. So. Yep, that's good. Super. Okay, well I will turn that down. Thank you, streamer, for letting me know that's nice and quiet. There we go. How's that sound? Better, yes. It's a good soundtrack. Like, I fucking go to the Final Fantasy concerts, and it's like, the soundtrack is good on this. And like, the redo of the soundtrack is very, very nice. Okay, I rescue Sarah. I'll have the bridge rebuilt, and this is actually one of the coolest scenes in like the early Final Fantasy games is, hey, that bridge is very famous. So I think there's actually more stuff around here, because this is like an early. Is there something up here? I think there's something up here. I'm 90% sure there's something up here. Like, I've played this game once, so like a lot of this is going to be off supposition and stuff I can just about remember. Oh, so Garland's gone north. So we're going to go north in a bit, but I think we need to get a little bit stronger before we can go do that, because Garland is a bit of a badass. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, let's have a wander around. Wonderful. Hello. I'm stuck in this castle. Okay, well, I will try not to do that, but I'm pretty sure there's chests around it. I remember there being. So I don't know if they've moved these out for the remake, or. Yeah. As I said, it's like, you know, for what it is, it's a fairly charming, innocuous, like, 90s, late 80s, early 90s RPG. And it's like, you know, it's just the sort of thing, you know, if you. I think the best way of describing the early Final Fantasy 1 is it's basically a D&D game in a on a cartridge. Yeah, that's probably the best way of describing it. You know, there's like, they basically ripped off, I think, the magic system from D&D for a start. I'm pretty sure there's, yes, here we go, that's a lady, hello. What my sister says, I imagine that's the other princess. I don't know whether, I think there's a chest in here, maybe there's a chest in here. Because I'm pretty sure there is a chest around here, and it contains quite a lot of money, because it's one of these games that does encourage you to explore. Hello. That's the queen, so she's actually quite happy with us, just wandering around her castle. You know, despite the fact they've had a security risk, despite the fact they've already had one person prove he cannot be trusted. Is there? Am I imagining this? Am I imagining this extra part of the castle? Am I imagining this? No, maybe you get to this afterwards. Yeah, because that's just the king. Maybe that comes to that later. Alright, fine. Because you can see like extra doors. I think that is where it is. Cool. I think we just gotta go. Unless there's a way around this. Ah, maybe. Here we are. Here we go. Yeah, I knew there was a way around this. This must be where I'm going. And now there's the wizard is up here. I think the wizard gives you something in addition to the stuff you already pick up. Oh, there's also like, oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here's the wizard. So what's the wizard? What, Mr. Wizard? What can you wizardly? Okay, so there is already like a reason to come back, isn't it? Like, this game drops a lot of lore on you very quickly. It's like there's an elf king, and that's, yeah. I have to remember to come back. Somebody remind me to come back here later, please. Otherwise I will forget. I'm like, I'm one of these people who goes, yeah, I don't remember what the fuck is going on here. That's gonna get stuck in my head. Right, let's get out of here, because this obviously is the way to go north. And then the game spends about a minute loading. There we are. Superb. Oh no. Oh, is it? Oh, haven't it? Yeah, no, I forgot this is like... Oh, hang on. So there must be a way to go out. Superb. That'll take me back into the town? Yes, we gotta go... It's a bit weird, you gotta go through the town to sort of actually... And you can already see, like, there's stuff on that world map that we shouldn't know as a player. Always the classic Final Fantasy battle music. Gotta love that. Gotta love a bit of... Okay, so we're potentially already OP as fuck. We're already horrendously powerful. Or we're not. We're gonna get like our asses handed to us if we like kill any. Okay. You're gonna hear that a lot of the day. Next level in. Yeah, so we're gonna have to level up some more. So it's tab. I think we can heal from here. I can't remember who I gave white magic to, but I'm sure they could use cure on... Well, actually, he's alright. I need to get the flipping cure all thing very quickly. She can be fine. Yeah, that's the problem. This is the problem. Like, some of this game is a little bit stingy on MP. Like, she has no MP. That's fine. You're fine. You're gonna be alright. Kevin's gonna be alright, guys. It's gonna be alright. Oh. Where's the save button? Oh my god, we can save on the world map. Right, that's our first save of the day, because we've got to remember, occasionally we've got to save this flipping thing. Right, I'm going to wander around. I think, like, he's up here. So I think basically our guy is, like, somewhere around. Yeah. Magic, I don't think no, he's got no offensive. Magic. Can I use protect? Yeah, as I said, I'm intrigued to see because obviously we might be playing Final Fantasy 2. There's a vote out at the moment on my Twitter that basically is like, hey, which game do you want me to play next? And some of that is going to be, oh god, so this is not going to be it. It's like going to be like, it's like. And I think that's level up. Yes, everyone has leveled up. Wonderful. Superb. Kevin is now, everyone's more powerful. And I think everyone gets more MP, which is kind of the important thing at the moment for our mages. Wander around in circles until levels up like 4 or 5. I don't know, Garland isn't that tough. Garland is like basically, I think, one above a scripted boss fight at the moment. It's going to be alright. It's going to be fun. He's going to be okay. Have I accidentally pressed something that fucking speeds up battles? Okay. I think I might have done by accident. Never mind. just this image of just this guy, sort of the poor guys in Cornelia going, this guy running round the fucking... If I just actually sped this up. Oh, there's an auto battle, isn't there? Of course there is. Yeah. Nothing at this level is going to be tough. Like, let's be honest here. Nothing is tough at this point. So we go around again. And level up again. There's like ships later, so that's why there's a port here. Bum 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 bum. Something that is not a... one of those. Just attack. Magic, I'm actually gonna... It's called Crazy Horse, huh? Neat. Oh shit, I need to get magic items at some point. Oh shit. That's like my entire HP just gone, by the way. That's a little bit alarming. This is why you make sure, have we got anything we can... No, we can't actually give him anything. Fuck. This is why you don't get cocky in JRPGs. There we go, right, back to town, quickly. Because we're gonna die otherwise. She's not... So we now got a problem, now we got two people who've leveled up. And one person who is not. That could have gone better. Back to town. She's now level like fucking... Oh shit, haven't it? Right, get back into town quickly before we... end up in another fight. Cool. Okay. Key thing. Bring healing items with you. But we're going to the inn, so it's fine. It's gonna be okay. Or maybe... Yeah, do you know what? Let's go in the inn and heal and not die. Now everyone is restored and happy and everything's gonna be okay. And it just dumps us back outside the inn because it's one of those games, I guess. These wizards. No, I know everything. I played a Final Fantasy game before. This is the thing, like, a lot of this is a little bit, like, have you played, you know... I think this one also gets accused of being a little bit hand-holdy in places compared to, like, the original of this. I'm pretty sure this guy's going to give me, like, stuff I need to buy. Yeah, we're going to get... We haven't got Phoenix down. We're going to get I'm going to get 3 potions, just in case. And we have now run out of stuff. I don't think... Oh, we've got 20 potions. Fucking hell. Another game shows me I've got flipping potions. Sorry, excuse my language. Oh, this is why we've been flipping dying. Because nobody's fully... Because, right. Key thing of Final Fantasy number 2. Equip your items. Oh my god, they're still dead. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like an optimal... Yeah, there's going to be an optimal option in there. it goes. Yeah, 3. Right, that's not good. So we need to actually go optimal. Well, his optimal thing is that he doesn't die, but okay. See, this is why I've probably been dying very badly, because it's like everyone's just not carrying their optimal stuff around. Equip. Okay, back. Cool. How do we heal these guys? Because I think you got to go to the church, haven't you? Pretty much. This is the thing. Like you can tell again. This is like an older. I think this might be the church. Yes, because you can tell because it's like church. Please heal my flipping people. I don't have enough money to heal the people. Religion is just bad, folks. I might have to. Oh no. Oh no, this poor man. Get out of my way. There's got to be a chest around here somewhere then. No, apparently not. Right, I'm going to have to run around outside. Hope I don't fight anything too serious with 2 people. This could go very badly. Oh fuck it, we got back to the town. Okay. How do we get rid of any items? I'm pretty sure we're basically at a point now where we can't. We're just going to have to keep ducking and diving in and just hope that nothing kills us, basically. So no more crazy horses, please. I mean, the advantage is we're going to, like, chop through these guys like flipping mayonnaise, but... Please give me enough coinage to... not do that again, please. Please, yeah, that's too... I mean, the game would be very easy for the game to just give you, like, money at this point. I mean, this is the thing, we're not in, like, a particularly high thing, and, like, basically nothing is going to be able to completely murder you. This is a rookie. This is what is commonly called, folks, a rookie error. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to like defeat Garland with just these 2 at this point. But I don't want to sort of also drag corpses around all day. Oh look. So why you? Just a big hammer. I mean, the magical abilities of a large hammer, folks. Yeah, this is like... Have we got enough to actually get one of our guys healed now? Yes. Right, back to town, quickly. Let's get somebody healed, and then we can start... Otherwise, what's going to happen is, I'm serious, you will just end up with, like... one character who's just... You know when you, like, do Pokemon, and it's like, oh... I've accidentally, like, one of my Pokemon's got, like, beefed up, knocked out, and it's like, oh. I would cost Arias Full of Warrior and Pretty Catboy. Yes, now we gotta go and get him healed. Because he'll be on 1... Will he be on 1 HP? Yes, he will, because the game is stingy. Yeah, there's like a flipping potion. Yeah, use it on him. There we go. He's now at 32. Have we got enough to heal Kevin up? No, because Kevin is 40 flipping gil to flipping... So he'll just continue to like be carried around behind us like just the corpse of poor Kevin. What are you doing? Get out of my way. Unless, of course, there's a chest up here somewhere. That's the castle. Oh, that'll be fun then. Cool. This will get stuck in your head cause it's the main. And he still doesn't have enough flipping. He hasn't got enough healing. Son of a bitch. Oh no, now he's actually got some damage. Yay, everybody's leveled up! Again! All we just have to do is get poor Kevin's dead body now. I'm gonna love. I just like Kevin. Kevin is my favourite character in Final Fantasy, as I said. I just couldn't think of like a fourth name from. Because it's like, it is basically like, there's hints that this is the same Warrior of Light. Okay. Okay. Right, there we go. Right, I think we should be alright now. I hope. Let's get some more magic, shall we? Right, okay. Thunder. Yeah, let's give it to. Let's give it to me. Anyway, right, we've got 31 Gale, so do not fuck this up. Okay, right. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and I think we're gonna go fight Garland, because fuck it, it's Garland. Fuck that guy in particular. And the streams are so cool. Right, let's do this. I don't know why I've got stuck here. I don't know. Where are we going, dude? Come on. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this done. Oh. Well, that's a piss take. Never mind. There's so many things you can just connect to and just insults you. And it's like, hey. Right. I'm gonna do, I think we should do one more, and then we'll do. Oh, it's another fight! Yay! Another. Goblin, 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 goblin. Right. I think we've got stuff in hand now. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be alright. I think we just had internet problems and then this started mucking about. Oh no, Kevin's dead! Kevin, you can't die! Give Kevin the potion. Attack this guy, and hopefully they won't target Kevin in the meantime. Yes, no, Kevin's gonna be alright. And massively behind on like... Thank you very much, Don't Fish 3000, even though I know who you are. Hello, my fish friend. How wonderful it is to see you. I am good at video games and shit. Kill goblins. It's like, It's like a Murder Hobo D&D campaign. Yay! We're good, we are. You be quiet, don't fish. Cats is terrible. I my god, it's just chaos in here. Oh my god. Right, let's go and heal ourselves up at the inn. And then I will do my Elmo, it's a cat. They're like it's a cat charity. It's a charity for cats. You know, there's things around. I'm gonna have to get myself some potions, aren't I? Because I guarantee I'm gonna get the man some Phoenix. Right. That's always useful. I have like no money. Where's all my potions? Oh, I've got like 1 potion stock. Right, let's get. You're a terrible person. Right, okie doke. We are. I think everything should be alright now. Putting this on YouTube is going to be like complete car crash. How is everyone for health? I think we might go to the inn once we've done like 1 more round, and then I think we will go and fight Garland. Are we ready to fight Garland, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready to fight Garland? Holy shit! Thank you very much, Sylv. You're the best. I know again who that is. It's like my entire friend group has just arrived out of nowhere. Like the cavalry in an action movie. So we are now at... Did the thing go up? I don't know if things should be going up or not. Preemptive strike, always good. Very good. Not good is when... Fucking hell, he's a tank already. Oh my god, they're on to like 2 hits attacks. Yay! I'll have to look at that in a minute. Because this is... I think we might up to 100. I think we might be up to 100 now. I will have to check, like... Can somebody confirm if we're up to 100? Because that thing should be going up. I'm not entirely sure it should... Someone wanna... Oh my god, this guy is useless. Kevin, no! I have got so much caffeine in my system. Round and round we go. Actually, let's go back to the town. How much have we got? Because we should have enough, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's just mean. Can't just attack me. It says 100 on the graph. Okay, the graph is not updated at all. How peculiar. Like, my on-screen graph has not updated, which it should have done, but never mind. Can we do that? Can we upgrade that? I wonder if we can... No, I don't think we can update the go... Never mind. Let's... Fine, we'll just assume this is going to be alright. Wonderful. That is very kind of you, my dear. Have we got enough money to go to the inn? Yes, we do. And not very much else. But the graph says... I keep forgetting the flipping controls for this game. Yeah. Oh, they've knocked their prices down. Oh, that's very good. Maybe if you keep going here, they knock the prices down? I do not know. Yes, we are fully healed. Right, let us go and deal with that horrible person Garland. Because he is a very bad and evil man. And then we'll come back and get some more stuff. I'm going to be humming this all day, you know this. And we haven't even got out of like the starting area, so I'm pretty sure we'll be alright. I'm just going to do this all the time. I hope you realise this. Like the entire stream I'm going to be humming on to the battle music, which is just the best. The battle music is the best. Can we agree the battle music is the best thing about Final Fantasy games? I'm going to be doing that as well. So I'm pretty sure my mate Garland is like up here. Yeah, you can see the cost. I'm going to muck about a little bit more. Yeah, like did amendly, like not the last distant. So I go to the Distant Worlds. For those that don't know, there's Distant Worlds is a Final Fantasy concert, and essentially speaking, it's like a selection of music from Final Fantasy, and it changes most of the time. How would I describe it? They obviously have a repertoire, I think, and fairly recently, I think when they did not the 30th anniversary stuff, which is like back in 5 years ago, because another reason for me doing this, it was like, hey, Final Fantasy is 35 in about 2 months. Yeah. I'm waiting until we get like a 14 player and they go, why have you named your characters that? That's not... Y'shtola's not a white mage. I'll bow to my 14 expert in the room. Is Y'shtola a white mage, or is she a little bit more complicated than that? I don't know, I haven't played enough of 14 to really say. All I know is she's amazing and suitably a cool character, and my like white mages are killing people. Kevin has leveled up. We're having a lovely day. Come on, right, it's round again. At least it's not doing what, like... Because this is like the thing, like, as I said, I've got a poll on Twitter, on my professional Twitter, shall we say. And it's basically, hey, what do you want me to play next? And one of my reasonings against playing 2, and I know that like certain other people are gonna go, 2's got a really good story, and I would agree, 2 has got a great story, and it is horrendously under jigged by the fact that, okay, but yeah, 2 has the problem, and we'll, as I said, if we do play 2, I'll play 2 for you, because you like to see me suffer. You like to see me suffer, but you know, I'm just gonna do something quickly because the music is quite loud, and I feel like I'm actually shouting. I'm gonna a little bit too much. Yeah, turn the master volume a little bit down. No, down to about 70. And probably the background. There we go. That's brilliant. And we're gonna save because I'm on the world map anyway. As I said, I think this is something newish because I don't remember being able to save on the world map before. I don't remember this being in the I don't remember this being in the previous, like, in the... Because I played this on the PSP. And, like... It's... not bad. Oh no, more goblins. Yeah, but 2 has the problem, but basically, it's an early installment game, and then you can go, okay, I can understand why that's been doing it. Okay, so anyway, yeah. So yeah, 2 has the problem whereby you can literally get, like, reasonably far in 2 and, like, build up your level in 2 higher than it normally would be by attacking yourself, which is a little bit backward. I can't give you that. You've got that. This is the problem with the Black Mage early in the game. Like, the Black Mage literally has one weapon he can use. And that is not good. he's got nunchucks, but like as I said, I've got nobody in the game. As I said, I went for the classic black mage, white mage, fighter, and then one else, and it's like I do not know. So you got chainmail, you got chainmail, you got clothes already. As I said, there's nothing actually I can do to armor you guys up, basically, at present. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, yeah, so that's sort of my problem with Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 has got one of my friend, one of my friends' favorite villains of all time. Like, genuinely great character. Unfortunately, he is like, as I said, he is quite stymied by being. Oh yeah, he's like tremendously. Has yeah, the problem with him is he basically has like I'm getting to my point. Yeah, so basically that's the problem with that's the problem I have with 2. Like 2 is a great game otherwise, which is massively under thinged by you can literally spend half the game attacking yourself. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. As I said, we'll see. At the moment, the vote has got 14. 4. Let's say I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 for you. My computer will catch fire and die. It's another time for doing stuff and yeah. I'm better if I'm being a little bit cautious, but I prefer to like get my guys fairly healed up. Right. I think we're gonna go and deal with. I think we are what we are. I think we're gonna be able to take him fairly well. We're like level 5, 6. Probably kill people on the way out. Wonderful. I'm going to be humming this. Unfortunately, like my guys are just like one hot killing people like all the way around. So I wonder how much of a challenge my good old mate Garland is actually going to be, because he's going to like knock us. He's going to go about knocking us all down, and then oh god, there's a lot here. Shit, this might be a problem. If only I had like actual magic. Oh shit, yeah, I've got 2 magic you haven't been really paying any attention to. Let's try and use magic. This might work better. Oh no. Hello, friend. This is gonna be fun. Right, he's fine. Attack him. Magic cure. Whack a cure on you. Magic on you. Anyone need a cure? No, you're actually alright. You're fine. Protect my mate down here. Magic. Oh yeah, do that. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. You all go to sleep now. It's your bedtime. Dead. Dead. Rattle the guy. Yeah, I'm already getting a little bit like my warrior is just a complete tank. It's about 1 hour in, and we've already raised another £10. So I'm considering that a good start to the day. And we got an achievement! Hurrah for achievements! The best thing about Steam. That and sales. How are we doing? Right. I'm going to continue humming this. Oh no, it's just. Right, okay. Superb, right, okay. I think we're ready to dig Ireland, personally. Cool, we're gonna see how heavily injured our guys. I think we should be alright. I think we should be okay. He's 89, he's 32, 33 actually. The only person who potentially needs healing, joking aside. Well, you don't have any magic, so you're useless. I'm kidding. He's not useless. Okay. Oh, I actually pressed the wrong bloody... I pressed the wrong bloody thing. There we go. Use cure on my good old mate Kevin. Kevin will not keep the party. Kevin has like got like half the HP of the rest of the group. This is why white mages are. This is why black mages are squishy and generally have problems being supported. Oh no. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Right. Fuck it. Let's go knock the Golland down. Here's Golland. We will knock him all down. Oops, a daisy. Right. Cool. So this is like the first dungeon. Like, as I said, I'm not kidding. This is literally like. I guess the best way of describing the very, very early Final Fantasy games is, as I said about a few minutes ago, a D&D game on a cartridge. That's fine. Right, next one. Because I'm guessing there's something in here that's actually of interest. The door has been secured with a mystic key. That's not very good. Might have to come back here. Spiders? Ugh. Oh no. Very bad spiders. Oh no. Oh my god, they make a horrible noise as well. Oh Jesus Christ, this guy is like flipping critting out of the flipping box. Da, da, da. Yep, that's good. Right. I'm pretty sure Garland is literally just like hanging around here. Yeah, he's just like a very evil guy. No, you cannot flee. You are too squishy. Kevin has leveled up and joined everyone else in level 5, I think. And not before time, Kevin, because come on, dude. Let me guess, this is going to be locked with the Mystic Key. Yes, I thought it might be. Okay, is there like a door? And so very much like the early Final Fantasy games do have like, and I think this is, it's less evident in this because obviously this is a remake, and you know they really spruced up a lot of this. But a lot of this is like, yeah, it's. Oh. You let somebody else attack. Come on, dude. Another fight for you. That's right. I don't actually remember the flipping direction. I'm assuming like there's probably. Oh no, I do remember this. Having it. Oh no, skeletons. Ah. Don't have a literally spell that flipping sorts these guys out. It's probably like, but. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Music's nice down here. Like very, very nice music. Oh no, I have been attacked. I feel I've been poisoned or paralyzed or something and I don't actually know what's going on. Hang on a minute. Okay, he's dead. I don't know if I've got anything to heal that. Might be a problem. Yeah, here he is. Little spooky fuck. Yeah, let me just... Dun 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 dun. What level? What the fuck's going on here? Right, let me see if we can. Can't save in here because obviously you know we're. That would be too easy. Yeah, Q wall. Could do with that. Oh yeah. This is why you bring stuff. I forgot what the flipping things are called. Yeah, you're fine. Jesus, you've got like no HP whatsoever. Of course, you seem to be able to take a fucking beating. Anyway. I think, as I said, I don't think the Garland fight is that difficult. We're about to find out. I may die doing this. Like, obviously in the game, not in real life. That would be ridiculous. Yes, he's very evil. Can you tell? Oh no, I've been discovered by the Scooby Gang. Yeah, he's actually more evil than this gives him credit for. Like, he's an interesting villain, and I feel like it's only weirdly enough in it's only really in Dissidia that you kind of actually get the idea of how evil this guy is and how powerful he is. Anyway, he's gonna go and knock us down, which means he's gonna go down like a bitch in like 2 minutes. Are you ready, folks? Okay, that's quite cool. Magic. Set him on fire. Magic. Can't do anything. Attack him. Because we've got like a flipping hammer. I'm going to send him to sleep. And that is 40 damage. And he's been attacked with a hammer. And he's been sent to sleep. And he's been set on fire again. I don't think we're going to need a potion because he hasn't actually managed to actually attack us yet. I am going to use Thunder on him and hope he does not go down like a complete bitch in 2 seconds. Oh, and he's missed. He's not good at this guy. I really should have brought some, what's the flipping term? Ethers. Because we've literally got like one lot of fire. We may have a problem in a minute. It should be fine. Oh no, he's already dead. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not joking. He is a bit... When he first appears, he is a bit of a pushover. He'll be back. Don't worry. Because he's a video game villain. This is really, really easy. That's a spoiler for Final Fantasy, yeah. And he's just leveled up massively. Oh dear, this is obviously Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Oh dear. She's... Yeah, we've come to rescue. Yeah, we've come to rescue you, and you're a princess, of course. So, and that's apparently the first. So, Garland, this country is just run by like clearly people who aren't very competent. I don't know. It's just like, oh, okay, we reunited her with her dad. Okay, we are the Warriors of Light. That's definitely confirmed. I mean, the crystals and everything that walking around with. Oh, that's just a coincidence. We are the real deal, apparently, though. Yeah. Wonderful. So that's Garland down. We are officially off to do the actual video game now. Yes, it's prophecy. Okay, this is the prophecy the game literally opened with. So. Yep. Oh dear. Right. Okay. So we have a direction immediately, and I think we get the loot, which I don't remember what you do with. And you've defeated Garland. The game is very happy with you. Yep, that's fine. Right, okay, there's a guy like flailing around like an idiot. Oh, okay, Sarah. I think Sarah gives us the loot. Okay, the loot. Yes, thank you. That's very kind of you. So Garland, on his way out, kidnapping the princess, picked up a loot and went, yeah, this is absolutely something I need on my journey. Oh. Sorry, just using this as a... just give us 1 second. Cool. because I just really like this piece of music, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, the other thing is, I was saying, so the game comes with the soundtracks for this, but it also, like, it doesn't, if that makes sense. Like, it comes with, like, obviously when you buy video games these days, it comes with, like, a sound, what I think it's called, the company called a sound selection. And it's like, that's lovely. That is also like 15 tracks and like edited versions of the tracks, and it's like, hey, that's very neat, but also that is not the full soundtrack. And this is what I think this suffers a little bit from, because these are beautiful reorchestrations, and I can guarantee at some point Square Enix are going to go, hey, we could get people to spend money on this again. And yeah, here we go. So I think we might be able to get these weapons now. I think. I think we might be able to get these. I don't know. There's a wizard here. Let me ask the wizard. Oh, okay. So these. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and get this from the Elf King, I think. Hopefully it's not bloody Elrond. Elf King. So we've got to find at some point a bloody Elf King. Potentially another 2 Elf Kings with rings and shit. I don't know. I am not an expert on this. Anyway. Cool. Okay. Oh look, they rebuilt the bridge for you in a cutscene. I think there's a cutscene. I don't remember. Nice reorchestration there. Yay. That's neat. Oh, okay. Let's just build this bridge. Come on. I'm going to turn my voice down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Okay, right. Where are we? They're still building a bridge. Wonderful. Bridge built. Wonderful. Right, let's go. That's a very annoying sound effect. But don't worry. Well, we can't get across unless we flippin' have the bridge. Right, okay, let's get out of this place. Wonderful. Oh, we've over flipping shot. We got to the castle again. Lovely. I do not want to go to the castle. I want to go to the bridge and do the opening cutscene and the very cool piece of music. Right, let's go. How we? I assume the game has deigned to reheal us. No, it hasn't. That's very rude. Right, we'll have to heal up first. Is there any other armor we can get? No, probably not. Yes. I must assume this goes down after a while. Because I swear it's 40 the first time we did it, and then it's like, hey. Cool. And this is the problem, like, I can immediately see, like, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like our weapons are now powerful enough to destroy anything in the game. Okay. Yay, here we go. Yeah. This is like the most famous bit of the game. Like, this is the thing that ends every Distant Worlds concert. Oh man, it's nice to see this again. We're going across the bridge and we're doing... Like, this would be like your end of like first session of D&D sort of thing. The lag is not good. Why is the lag so bad? Okay, so you're gonna be alright, boys, alright? It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be cool. Okay, right, let's continue on. Because we've got to do adventure stuff. You've crossed the bridge, well done! Says the game, and can you now go and do whatever it is you need to do else? Cool. I don't know, and this is where my knowledge of the game starts to dissipate, because I don't know what happens next. Like, I know you defeat Garland. That's about it. Yeah, right, okay, let's just... Okay. Right, apparently this is still lagging really badly. We might have to switch this back, because I basically, the whole reason I wanted Twitch was the thing underneath. But don't worry, let me swap back in a minute. And then we'll get to, I think we'll save, and then we'll have like a very quick break, and then I'll swap this back to Twitch, because it's clearly it's not working. Who's killed Kevin? Is that what? Okay, right. Hello. You have problems, my friend, apparently, because this is like... Yeah. I think we'll save here. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to swap this. This doesn't lag as badly. We are... This was not my intention. I tried to go with something that I don't think worked properly. So we're back, hey. Yeah, so it's just lagging like shit. It was not good. Right, we've killed Garland. Fuck that guy. Wonderful. Right. It seems to have dropped us back. Oh, it's gonna. It's just literally gonna tell us what we've been doing. What's this gonna go? The story so far. Okay, this is new. No, we were here. We were here. I got a little bit amused there. Right, one second. Ba 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 ba. I am going to do something silly. I don't know if these guys are gone dead, but I'm going to try it. Also, I noticed we died again. These guys are not undead. I am not going to kill you. It's going to be right. I am going to set fire to this guy. Because he deserves it, because he's an asshole. He's about to be on fire as well, so he's dead. There we go. And this is why you hit a guy with a hammer. It's an opportunity to sell. Cure. Please cure him, because he's going to die otherwise. Yeah, setting him on fire is not a bad idea, actually. No, we're actually alright with that. I think we'll just attack him. We've created like a frontline healer who's actually good at killing stuff. Like, she's like... Anyone up? Cool. See, the weird thing is that the red mage is actually a fairly decent, like, frontline fighter. This is like the whole thing, like the red mage. So red mage is like a weird thing, and it came back really, really quite wisely in the 14, because that man is just fucking like Yoshi P is a god. The man is a god. Like the guy who knows what he's doing and he knows how to make a good video game. Anyway, so yeah, they brought red mage back in 14, and like when I eventually get around to playing 14, as I keep being told by my best friend, it's like, hey, you should. Well, we'll get to that. We'll get. One day I may play Final Fantasy 14 on here. It would be really cool. Anyway, I have no idea where I am, so I'm gonna have to hope I don't die too quickly. We were gonna go back to the town, weren't we? Yeah. Oh no. I mean, we could literally get killed out here. We could die in a horrible and unpleasant way. Would it be funny? Look, I'm just killing this horse. Yeah. So we're currently on £100. You can probably, if you scroll down, you can see our total for the moment, which should be £100. We are raising money for the UK based charity Cats Protection, which, you know, do some really good work, you know, about obviously rehoming cats. Because, hey, right, we were going to have a look around here because I was like, hey, let's get some more. This is really good. Right, anyway. This is going to be very expensive, aren't we? Yes. Right. So I noticed around here there's obviously white magic, black magic, because there's like more stuff. The problem is I'm pretty sure, like I've got full slots, and I'm pretty sure like anything I've got at the moment will be. I mean, I don't know, because oh, okay, so it's level 2. So I think that takes up more MP though. I'm gonna give that to you. Oh god, that's really expensive. We might come back and get that. Well, I'm impressed the game has literally already given you, like, here's like level 2 magic. Here's like advanced shit. Also, I love how there's like the magic people on like the black. Hello, I'm a little black mage. I'm gonna be right. Let's give that to you. Let's give you dark because you're evil. I don't know what does Timber do. A 1 attack and we'll come back for that. That seems less interesting. It'll probably be useful in like hindsight, but. Right, let me guess. I'm gonna get some like stupidly good swords in here as well. Okay, we got the hammer. Well, there's a surprise. What does that do? 15, 16, 10. Basically for like very little, that gives me 2 fairly good one of those. Equip. Optimal. 2. Optimal. Well, we need to give Kevin a better fucking weapon, because otherwise he's getting murked every... Okay. Hopefully there's like better armor around here somewhere. Okay. Right, we'll come back to it, because I think we've got I can't even see the head stave, so... I'm gonna see if we can get some good quality armor now, although I've basically got no money left, so... We may have to go out and kill some more monsters in a minute. What's this? That must be the church. It's church time. Okay, literally like in like later games, churches can go, okay, have you been cursed, etc., etc. Here it's just like, oh dear, hello, these lads look tough. Sorry, what? Dun, 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 dun. We seem to have just started to fight with some pirates. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna just attack these guys for a minute. I should probably have saved. I did not realize these guys were like literally. I mean, they don't seem too tough. They're like, yeah, we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. Maybe not. Can you stop killing Kevin? Oh my god. Right, there we are. Yeah, this is a good sword. I think this might be actually ironically. I think this gives you the ship. I don't think you even get like a hint of these. I've just gone up to these guys like this. Like in a later RPG, it would absolutely have gone. Okay, here is like the evil pirates that you need to fight, because you know this is how you get your boat, and it's like, hey, these pirates have been like harassing them. No, this game just goes, hey, Hey, there's some pirates out here. Well, there aren't any pirates here now anymore, so they're very, very dead pirates. And Kevin is leveled up. Well done, Kevin. Oh no, his friends are dead. I've got a boat. Good, right. As I said, you can see instantly, like, there's... I mean, you can see, like, there's obviously immediately areas in the water where you can go. What's this lady want? There are elves crossing the sea. Okay, so this is like... This is like a... because I think, like, the early Final Fantasy games have elves and dwarves, and it's, like, instantly... Okay, I'm going to buy a Phoenix Down, because they're always flipping useful. I'm going to get some ethers, because they're always useful. Just get 2 of those. Okay, we've got no money again. We have no money. We are literally broke. Okay. Wait, we can sell... Oh yeah, we can sell stuff, can't we? Sell... Oh, no, I don't want to sell. I want to sell. Well, we're still broke. At least we have like less money than we did. Do like everything. Like we've got 204, so I think we may have to go on a venture for a bit before we can actually really do any. I'm just gonna go in here and see if there's like a next level up sort of armor thing. Okay, there's like a shield. Okay, well if I can do that with shield. What's the difference? So that's defense 3 plus weight. Okay, get that for my mate, and then the other 3 I'll get, and that should literally be equip. I don't even think Kevin can equip those. Holy shit! There's like, yeah, okay. So we've got like literally everything I think we need at the moment. Anyway, we're like fully equipped, and we're gonna go and kill some monsters now. I think. So I've got to go back out of town, kill some monsters for a bit. Hello, yes, that's right. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. But it's like a run option. A minute. Let's just go around now. We can't go out there. So you can see there's a boat. We've now got a boat, which is great. Wonderful. Monsters! Dead monsters. Very... Oh god. No. Oh god. Well, they're running away now. You're running away. Dead. Yeah, I don't do like cover the games instantly goes. You clearly like stopped. Have you forgotten the controls? I have not forgotten the controls, but that's most kind of you for remembering game. Dead. Probably also dead. Okay. I think this is where we need to start getting a little bit smarter, perhaps. Because like cure. Yes, burn them down. That's a very dead spider. One of my colleagues would be absolutely over that. I do love that sound of it. The sound design on this is great. And they've leveled up again. God, this is getting good. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm like just wandering. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the feeling like I probably am going to need the boat now at some point. Oh no, zombies. Ah, very bad zombies. No, ah. I would love so much of that fucking killed him. Kevin has gone up and... No, so I can't cross over here. So I am assuming I'm going to need the boat unless I can go around here. Okay, this just looks like a peninsula. Yeah, I'm going to need the boat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's unpleasant. There were too many wolves. An unpleasant number of wolves. Hey. They should have kept it useful. Hmm. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. That's good. Right, okay, so that is obviously not explorable beyond that point. Okay. So, we've got to get the boat to go round, haven't we? Now, don't I hammer it? Doesn't she have magic that attacks, damages all of... Yes, she does. So that was a really smart move. Magic? Yeah, just cast dark on all of them, so they also can't see properly. I think I might be paralysed. Well, that went well. Haha, motherfucker. Help? Da da dun, da da dun. Da 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 da. Ba da ba dun, da da dun, da da dun, dun dun. Oh my god, they're all fucking paralyzed. Oh my god, we're getting our asses handed here. This is painful. I think we might have just probably be better. I think we're just gonna run. Flee. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, ghasts. Right, we have to remember to get like whatever the flipping paralyzed heal shit is. This is very annoying. I think our man has just saved the day. Kevin is also dead. Right, let's get back to town very I really don't want to run into anything else because I don't think we're going to be able to... Actually, how about it? We can just use magic, can't we? Of course. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Our less paralyzed white mage. Yes, she's not broken everything. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Just in case. Just in case. Can we make a dash for it up here? No, we can't, because the fucking poet's in the way. Oh, fuck off. Hmm. I think we leveled up about 3 or 4 times. I get the feeling like we're not meant to be in this area. It's too like high level for us. Oh no! Oh come on! I'm just gonna run. Flee. Flee. There we go. Better to live and die than just leave the poor fucking black mage just dead on the floor. Right. Okay. Let's do this first. Let's get our guy healed. That was a bit of a car crash. Let's not do that again. In fact, I don't really care. Yeah, it's the church. So get our guy healed. Get him some Jesus in him. That's just gone up. Yes, he's fine now. Now get him to the inn, and then the inn will be like, oh. I mean, it just assumed that basically, which is, I think a fair economy, it just goes, oh yeah, of course you're going to be like more wealthy by this time. Like every other monster's throwing you like 2,000 gold every fight. Right, I have got to confess, I haven't got a clue where we're going now. So I might have to Try and work out where we are. Because this is one of these old school video games that goes, hey, hmm, you're gonna just basically muck about. Cool. So there is somewhere. I think we have actually wandered into somewhere a little bit too high level, lower leveled. Hmm. I'm gonna get some of those, something that cures paralysis, because that was too close. That was too close. There must be some sort of antidote. No, it's poison. It's paralysis. Hmm. I'm actually gonna get I'm gonna get like one of each of these just in case. Like, I'm gonna get another of those sleeping bags just in case. Like, you know, I think we've got the best armor as well at the moment. Because that's the thing I'm noticing is like a lot of our flipping stuff is happening because that's the problem. Is like if you're playing like with a heavy magic party, it's like yeah, tough luck, mate. Sorry, unless there's something further down. I don't think there should be. Let me just have a very quick look, so to make sure I'm not missing something. No, that's it. That's literally it. Which means basically, our guy is going to get his ass. Like we got one really tough guy in the party. I mean, that's the thing, but then again, it's like the old D&D thing. It's basically, of course, you're gonna have one like really tough party. Have you ever played like a campaign with all fighters? It's the most boring thing in existence. What's this green head punk want? What do you want? We've just we have healed here. I remember. Hmm. Oh, we've done to church. I think we got everything white and black magic wise we need at the moment. I think. Not really anything there I'm actually very impressed with at the moment. Hmm. Well, maybe we'll have actually better than sticks down here. Hmm. Yeah, and I noticed there's also a wizard over there, which means you're usually good. Right, have we actually got... You've got a hammer. Broadsword I could get for you, but that's... This is what I mean, like, the black mages don't really have much options for that. Anyway, I'm gonna see what this wizard wants. Cause this wizardy man looks like he actually has something quite important to say, because he's like hidden away just for it. Not presently, but as I said, that sounds like zombies, mate. I'm not quite sure what to do, mate. You sound like I have a zombie problem, my friend. So we're not going to take that ship first because there is still stuff up here. And more wolves to kill, of course. Yeah, because I think we're still a little bit under-leveled, frankly. Goblin, 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 kill. Dead. Dun, 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 dun. We're all going to... Right, there's a... something up here. Ooh, hello. What's going up here? Yeah, just loads of goblins. I think this could be quite good to actually level up some more. Yeah. We'll take a tea break in probably about half an hour, because, hey, why not? Okay, there is... Ah, there's something up... There is something up here. I recognise this music. This is in the medley. Oh, hello. You appear to be a witch of some sort. Hello. Doing your whole Sorcerer's Apprentice shit. Oh my god. Right, anyway, so... Just a reminder, we are streaming this game for the UK charity Cats Protection. You can see a link down below, whether this be the live stream or in fact the YouTube video, which should obviously have a link to that. Right, we need to go and get an eye for this woman at some point. I imagine getting her an eye is going to be very helpful. There seem to be chests down here, which I'm... Oh, okay. Hope she won't mind us opening that. Cool. Let me go chat to her again very quickly. Where's her eye possibly gone? Where do we recognise her eye? I'm assuming it's not like one of these more modern RPGs. There probably would be something in these pots. No, there is nothing in these pots. I probably this is too many flipping old school video games for me. This. Do 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 do. I think she turns out to be a good character. If I remember correctly, I'm not 100%. Oh no, more wargs. Escape from the Lord of the Rings, doesn't that matter? Right. Oh dear. These seem some tough monsters. Hmm. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah. More. Cool. Oh, not a Gigas worm. Not Gigas! Oh no. Not the legendary Gigas of And then Karen just goes and hits it with a stick. Because he's an idiot. Hmm. Hey, oh. Oh dear. Oh no, one time. Oh no, that's not good. That's in fact bad. Worth a try. Thunder. I think this guy is really impervious to thunder. Okay, that does not do anything to that. And just wail on these guys until they go away. Oh no, it failed to flee. Hit it with a hammer. If in doubt, hit it with a massive, massive hammer. Yay, he's leveled up. Just smashing them in like. Cool, let me just heal up one more time. I think we're ready to go and fight some elves. Or do something with. I don't know what the flip we're doing with these elves. I think they're just obviously we're going off to do something. Because I think that basically it's like, hey, these elves sort of basically control the whole prophecy machine. Which goes ding. Prophecy machine goes ding. Please let me get back inside. I want to see if there's any chests I can steal. There is nothing I can steal in here. Disappointed. Is it truly an RPG without property theft? Don't answer that question. Right, let's get on the boat. Shark, 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 shark. Let me guess. Are these going to be really, again, one-hit enemies? I'm pretty sure they are. Dude, they're sharks. They're like... Oh no, they're maybe not. Oh no. Oh no, they might be vaguely tough. I might have a plan here in a minute. These guys live in water, right? So I'm gonna go here in a minute. Magic. Thunder. Yes, that's going to hurt that man quite considerably. There we go. Now suddenly the Black Mage is useful. And if it's like up to level 10 now, it's like we're not even left like the main area. The first like major area. Okay. I am assuming that is a bad move. Yeah, this is suddenly gonna get. Oh, fucking hell, it's pirates. Very easily killable pirates. Yeah. I do not like being down here. This is not a nice place. Fuck you, kid. Well, she gave me a clutch. Right, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm hoping it's in through here. No, must be back the other way with them. Oh shit. Oh no. Just sharks. Just sharks everywhere. It's like Jaws all over again. Okay, so I think we may have gone the wrong way. That's fine, don't worry. So it's an old school RPG. There's gonna be a lot of this. There's gonna be like a lot of just standing around killing monsters, and going, "Hey, you're a bad monster," even though really you're probably actually not a bad monster. Society. Okay. I think we got yeah, a minute. I think I've got an idea what's going on now. Mhm. Did. Hmm. Mamiya. Right. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going now. It's just like one hit attack, 1 HP just being chopped off. Mm. Okay, here we go again. If in doubt, folks, there's gonna be a lot of monster killing. So we are currently on £100 for Twitch. So it goes to UK Cats Protection, who are a great charity in the UK who look after cats every day. It's not easy. People obviously unfortunately, particularly this time of year, people obviously buy cats and obviously it's something that you need to be. Oh no. Oh no, he's right. Anyway, yeah. So you just gotta be I basically, my parents have had 3 cats. Unfortunately, one of them passed away, and I thought, what can I do to obviously that sort of I guess to sort of obviously support obviously that organisation. I thought, what, I'm gonna play one of my favourite video game series of all time, which is Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna go, hey, this is great. It is. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun. We've. Oh dear. We're doing alright. It's gonna be fun. So there should be just like a donation link like straight underneath. It should like you can donate to this wonderful charity and support them. Literally any like even if it's just like $5 or £5. I mean they're basically the same amount of cash at the moment. So yeah, yeah. I mean it's going alright. So. Well, I think it's down here now. I think it's down here, and then there's like. As I said, this is now built like my old memory of Final Fantasy. A game I haven't played this in yonks. I did this for a review ages back for an old like blog, and it was like, hey, I'm gonna play all of the Final Fantasy games for like the 30th anniversary because that went well. Anyways, it's like, hey, right. I think it's down here. Yes, here we are. Right. So there's a port down, and we get attacked by horrible, horrible snakes. Horrible snake. No, not poison. Horrible poisonous snakes. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Let me guess. These must be the elves. Yes, which is why it's called Elfheim. Oh my god, something's happened. It's just coming like the next town. It's like it absolutely can. Right, we're gonna take a very brief pause. I'm just gonna leave this on the screen while it burns into my LCD monitor. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. So I should be back in probably about a minute to continue some Final Fantasy. Hmm. Inflation. Bloody hell. It's just astonishing levels of inflation. Yes, Kevin is literally like destitute enough. Right. Wonderful. Let's just sell what we don't need back to him. No, I do need the ether. Put that back. Right. Now, is there going to be anything better? There's a problem. Like, I've had like 3 sword upgrades for my black mage and white mage, and guess what? There's been like no upgrade so far for the poor like white mage and like black mage. Oh. So this guy's just gonna end up as like the party tank. I mean, that's obvious because he's like the. At least Kevin now has something to, like defend himself. The poor man is like literally. Really? Oh, wait a minute. Did we not do optimal? Yeah. Where's the? Oh, we must have a spare one, haven't it? Of course. Yeah. So we're doing actually a little bit better now. Okay, right. Doing alright. Yeah, this is where like again, this is like every video game sort of leans a little bit on Tolkienite fantasy, but. Right, apparently the area ahead, if I remember correctly, is like full of poison and shit, so it's gonna probably be a good plan to get some of those. And do you know what? I'm actually gonna get another Phoenix down. Might be a bit of a thing, but basically it's worth doing because I think otherwise my ass is gonna be like grass and like we've got enough magic. I think realistically. Now, hello, who's you then? Hello. Cool. Is there a way? I'm assuming that's the way out of town, but I assume the castle is separately accessible. Yes, and this is where I think we're going to come to the rest of the plot. Potentially. Okay. Oh no, there's another evil person. He's evil. I mean, yeah, this is the thing where, like, I love the Final Fantasy series to absolute death. Oh, okay, so let's put 3 things together. There's a witch back a little bit who can do stuff with related to magic. Matoya, who we've already bumped into, is that witch in the cave with a really nice music. So I'm gonna put 2 and 3 together and go, hey, we might need to go there next. But I'm assuming her eye has gone missing somewhere in the world. And we've got to go find it. Because, as I said, it's one of those games where stuff happens and you got to go do the stuff. And, as I said, I can understand why they remade this. Like, Okie do, which I can sort of see. Yeah, I can see something over here. More wolves. I mean, everyone is now built like a brick shit house, so it should be alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I think it's going to be this way. Can we... Yeah, I assume we're going to have to go around then, aren't we? Oh no, wolves. Mm-hmm. Jesus, what? I don't even know what happened there. I think the black mate, I think our friend Kevin may have killed somebody. Hmm. How are we actually doing for health? I think we're doing alright actually. So I might just save now just in case. Yeah, I remember we were like that was like 2 hours ago. Well, it wasn't an hour ago. It was like yeah, right. Okay. Okay, so what is it this way then? Cobra. I have to confess I am a little bit lost. I vaguely know where I'm going. There's lots of grass. I'm assuming. Okay, so it's not up that way. Oh, fucking hell. Suck my dick. Don't do that. That's very rude. Sorry. Welp. Okay, I think I know where we're going now. I think it's the only way we can go, which is this way. Yeah. Deadly tarantula. Oh no, not very, perhaps not very deadly, but not very deadly tarantula, perhaps. Oh, he's poisoned the son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh, hang on a minute. Right. Cool. And this is why I brought like 5 of these flip. I may have to buy more antidotes. How many? Let me just drop back to Elfheim because there might. I'm trying to work if I've been mistaken if it is actually a spell to do that for me. Because I want to sort of do it and then there's actually a spell for it. Or waste huge, humongous amounts of cash. buying these. Oh no, there's flipping cemetery here. It's a ghost. The game goes. It's a ghost. Hill. I knew that was like. I'm surprised that has been retranslated for this. Okay. No, obviously not. Right. That's fine. I just guess we got to buy more of these bloody. This is a complete racket. Do you know? I'm really surprised they've actually retranslated the Here Lies Link thing, unless it's just so much in. Because so there's a fun thing about like the early Final Fantasy games. So a lot of the translations were done by a guy whose first name escapes me. It's Woolsey, and like the Woolsey translations of the early Final Fantasy games are wild. They're like, you know, this is where a lot of the more famous lines like the Spoony Bard etc. come from. Is that they're like probably these days you probably go, oh, these are actually really. You'd say, oh, these translations, you know, you probably get somebody really angry, like these people on the internet angry about the translations because it would just it's just like, oh no, that's not in character with the game, and it's like, but you know, it's a particular era, and it's like, okay, well, how are you meant to translate, you know, this, like, you know, one of the Spoony Bard line I think is actually fairly close to what it was in actual Japanese. It's not that far from what it actually is. But some of the lines are like, you know, obviously like the son of a submariner, I think is actually to cover up an actual cuss word in, you know, in the game. And it's like, hey, you know, I can understand why, obviously, given like these games were coming out for a particular audience at a particular time, it was like, hey, this having cussing in this might be a little bit much, given we're like aiming this as not an impressionable audience, but you know, this like in an era where there was like a lot more. You know, you can't really put that in a game because, you know, hey, it's inappropriate. You know, this is a game where you have people being thrown off buildings and murder and, you know, very not terribly, you know, plot hidden genocide. It's like, yeah, absolutely. Censorship in that seems fine. I have got to work out what I'm doing with this white mage stuff. There we go, set them on fire. There we are. Yeah, no, all of them on fire. I know I want you to actually heal up. Who's particularly low on health? She's actually right. Just highly heal him up. And set one of those on fire, why not? Anyway. We'll see. Oh, Jesus, what? Yeah, that might be all of... That's not all of them. They must be resistant to fire or something, alright. But you do have, like, the red mage is, like, instantly a interesting... I guess an interesting thing, and, like, you know, it's like the first thing in Final Fantasy that really feels unique to the series. Like, white mage, black mage, that's an old thing, you know. Or perhaps I would just say they were like 35 years hindsight. It's just like, hey, this makes sense to me because, hey, I don't know. What do you people think? Like, I appreciate that, like, black mage and red mage are like, black mage and white mage are like the quintessential Final Fantasy class, but it's like at the same time, I don't know. It's sort of. This is just full of wolves. Like this, I think we must have depopulated the wolf population of this entire area by now. Like, it's just there's just no wolves left in this area. Like, these guys are just getting chopped like very slowly. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm just coming up to like 10 o'clock UK time. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, like so Red Mage goes back to D&D, or it's entirely Square Enix's creation? Because like I, usually in D&D it's like I'm pretty sure it's unless you're very specialized. It's although obviously because do bear in mind like the only D&D I played is fourth ed. Sorry, fifth ed, and like fifth ed D&D is a very smoothed out thing compared to where. Yeah. I have no idea where I'm going. This might go badly. Yes. But as I said earlier, when I think we were like basically just starting out, like Final Fantasy. So the reason it's called Final Fantasy, cool, fun story, whatever, is so the main guy for Final Fantasy is a guy called Sakaguchi, who is basically I think now retired from gaming, essentially as a guy. I mean, he makes appearances occasionally, but I think the most recent thing he was done was I think it's Phantasm for like Fantasian. I don't know, I can't remember the name of the game exactly, but he's basically he left Square Enix roundabout Final Fantasy X because the whole debacle with Spirits Within, which is just a bad film. I'm getting really sick of seeing wolves, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. They just die very quickly. They're not really worth very much XP. I don't know. Yeah, so the reason why it's called Final Fantasy because Sakaguchi basically went, well, I think this is going to be the last game I make. If this doesn't succeed, um, that's basically I've gone out on my own terms. It's very much, I can, it makes sense as a name because it's like, hey, Final Fantasy, it's the Final Fantasy game I'm gonna make, and it obviously took off. Because, yeah, this is like, we're now 35 years later. Oh no. Oh, that's very spooky. What's this? Is this where I'm meant to be going next? I'm assuming this is mostly. Yeah. I am assuming this is where I'm meant to be going next. That's a bat. The bat is talking to. Is this where I'm meant to be going next? Because the bats are just going to talk to me, aren't they? Am I in the right place? I think I've gone in the wrong place, guys. Haven't I? At least we know where this is. They're just bats. You might see. Good heavens, where are we? Um, give me a sec. I'm just trying to work out where the hell I am. Oh, maybe we are in the right place. There's like a door down here. I think we might be in the right place, actually. How do I get to that door? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, apparently not. Okay, so I don't actually think we should be here yet. Get out of my way, silly bat. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything I need around here. Obviously, so they got the key, and right, I'll have to come back here. I'm assuming this is going to mark itself on my map now. Will it have actually been here? Yes. Yes, yes. So, are we going further north, or what? Or where are we going? Oh no, not more wolves. All in favour of just killing these wolves, just moving on. Yeah. So yeah, basically, Final Fantasy was basically intended as the last game. Obviously wasn't. And the rest is 35 years of history. Yeah, so if you like what we're doing here, don't forget to donate at the bottom, because obviously, you know, this is for Cats Protection, a great charity in the UK. I have apparently killed 300 monsters, and we are 3 hours into this. I think we might be here some time, guys. Okay, no, there's nothing up here. Yeah, so obviously we're doing this until next Friday. We are going to be here for a while, guys. This is something I've wanted to do for a while. It's a series I've wanted to. I mean, I've been trying to get myself back into streaming, and here we are. So the link down below should be, if you go, I don't know which tab it is, but obviously if not, I will have, you know, we can, you know, I'm not saying everyone has to do it, but it'd be really nice, because like, hey, this is kind of why I'm doing this. I don't know where I'm going. I should be doing this far more efficiently than this. Anyway. There's also a poll on Twitter, which I will also link. I should probably just link this at the bottom anyway. And yeah, that's basically. Hey, which game do you want me to play next? Because it's a choice between Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 4, and yeah, I can imagine some people who would go, "Oh no, not Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 2." 2 is the one that like has a bad reputation, I think, as like a game. Like 2 has an unfairly bad reputation as well, I think. You know, you got to consider like 2 isn't. This is back at the point where like the first and second Zelda games were like radically different, and people go, "Oh, but back in the good old days of gaming, when games." No, back in the good old days of gaming, they were literally changing how the game worked from like game to game. People look at Zelda 2 and go, "Oh, it's an interesting, experiment of a game." It's like, no, they didn't really know what people wanted from a Zelda game. There was like 2 options. It was like, and yeah, I'm sorry if I'm just rambling. Like, it's like 10 o'clock at night, and we're here for another 2 hours playing this. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna have so much fun here. We could even get to like, I don't know if we get to the crystal yet. Like, I don't know where the crystals are. Where are we going? Like, I think we're going the wrong way. My gaming intuition says there should be something down here. Hmm. Power Christ compel. Yeah, I'm just gonna save again. Because it never hurts to save. I'm gonna throw an ether at my friend over here, because she's alright. More you that needs it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going like in the wrong direction or something, or just the game is not being very intuitive on where I'm meant to be going. I'm assuming there's like a cave down here or something. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Here we are, I think. Oh, fuck off, tarantulas. Fucking tarantulas. Hmm. Oh, and he's flipping poisoned me. Son of a gun. Hmm. Hmm. You can see how much we're actually now having to level up. This is getting a little bit silly. I'm just gonna have to use an antidote. Equip magic. No. This is, game should really be giving you something at this point to go. Hey, you can literally just heal this. There we go. Kevin is now healed. Wonderful, Kevin. You complete waste of space. It's a hole in the ground. Oh, I really like the music down here. This is nice. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Oh, fucking hell. Are these going to be, like, all poisonous? Are these going to be just full of fucking poison? I'm not liking it down here. It's like... I'm getting the feeling they're not particularly strong down here, though. They're just, like, these are basically, like... reasonably strong monsters. Dun 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 dun. We're back. Right, okay. Oh, I do like that effect. That's a nice effect with the mist. I'm expecting these guys to be about as tough as a house brick. Yeah. That was a little bit weaker than I was expecting. Okie doke. Right. Down we go. Do do do. This is very ominous. I do not like this. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I do like this just decorative bats. Right. Power of Christ compels you. Sorry if anyone is. That was a bit. It's the Exorcist. Oh no, she's bloody paralyzed again. Does that even work? I don't know. We'll work. Let's see. Can zombies even sleep? Probably not. They can certainly die. Okay, is there a monster in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. I get the feeling like... Look, they're not... Is this something that's gonna be like killed by like one specific magic attack? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, let's use fire on it. Fine. There we go. It's dead. Thank you. Go away now. We are having some fun while we do this. That's just an empty room. Cool. Oh, bloody skeletons. And now I've run out of magic. Okay, this is why you always bring ethers with you, folks. We've run out of fucking ether. This could take some time. Hmm. This is getting a little bit annoying now. I can't. Oh yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Ah. Where's the runaway button gone? Jesus, where that was close. Just leave my entire party. Right, let's heal. Oh wait, yeah, I haven't got any magic left. And we can only use that in the field. Great. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, it's alright. Not like I've actually now run out of magic. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Could do, actually. Oh, fuck. Now I know where it is, that's actually not a bad idea, actually. I thought I had more magic than this. Right, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, because it's up here, isn't it? Go up the ladder. Yeah, I know where we're going now. Thank you. Ah, fuck off. Or we could just hang around up here and just kill these guys until something happens. Because these guys are like weak as shit. They could level up and then go heat up. There must be something down here, for example. Like, it doesn't just an area that goes to nothing. Oh, there is just an area. That's a bit rude. Decorative bats. Hmm. Okay, is there anything else worth going around here for? Fuck you, ooze. So why is this ooze killable? And then like the green one is not? I'm assuming there's like different types of ooze. It's very rude of that ooze to be green. It's like... There must be something up here for... Okay, there's another way down. Okay, I think we will go to town and now have a nap. Hmm. Cool. I think we'll go back out now. But... Oh no, I went back in the hole. Right. That's very annoying. Great. No, not bloody whales. Okay, that's dead. Jesus Christ. What if this just sounded very much like the Distant Worlds version? It's just the Distant Worlds. It's such a good boss theme. Oh, battle theme, I don't know. I do not control the level at which things get created. Cool. Right, back to town. Oh god. Whew. We made it. I'm gonna get some more flipping ethers. This is absurd. I swear they put their money up and get price up again. Can we get any better weaponry now? Because I think we're getting to a point where we're hitting a wall. You're kidding me. He's better with literally the knife. I guess you're getting that. I'm gonna give you that. I'm very confused by that. But okay. How are you optimal with a knife? Oh, is this some sort of like flipping 8-bit theatre fucking reference I'm not getting or something? Right, can we get any better black magic than that? Because I'm getting to a point where I think we literally are hitting a wall because. Paralysis one enemy. The thing is, I need something that sorts out paralysis. I think. I don't know if there's a magic that does that. At least at the moment, as I got it in the game. Unless I'm very much mistaken. Let me see if there's anything in the white magic department we can get back into. Cool. That should tank us up a little bit better. I hope. Cool, let's do this again. Oh no, we're gonna get magic. Well, we're gonna get potions. Oh shit, never mind. Mm. Right, let's get back to that cave, if I can remember where the flip I was going. I'll stop singing. It's alright, I have gone the wrong way. No, not more wolves. Hmm. Where is everyone? I keep going the wrong bloody way, haven't I? Thank you for the follow! Oh, yeah, we're playing old school video games for charity in the most original model ever known to gaming. Another level up. And another antidote. It's almost like the game is telling us there's poisonous stuff on the way. Weird that. Oh, bloody scorp. Okay. I'm going to assume these are poisonous, and quite badly poisonous. So I'm going to probably set them on fire before they get a chance to poison me. Because, hey, that's probably a good idea. I mean, I think it's a good idea. Then they're going to be undead, are they? No. Hey! Hello, hello. I have no idea what I'm doing. He's just an angry little man with a knife. And a frightening amount of magic. Getting very close to another level. Right. Am I going to... Yeah, let's do this. I think we're actually doing alright this time. Oh no, not bloody zombies again. Attack, attack, yeah, just keep attacking it. Oh no. Very good. Cool, let's go down the hole again. Into this place. Yes, wonderful. Just what we want. A spooky bloody place with bloody tarantulas. Oh. I was expecting that to be a little bit tougher, never mind. Right. I'm gonna try going down this way. I think this is actually, I think that the way is like actually a little bit of a red herring, if we say. Right, these lads are definitely undead. So I'm gonna go, you're undead, fuck off. And I'm gonna just blast these guys with so much, because these are the guys who caused me the problems earlier. Even though they're probably way underpowered, I'm probably going absolutely hell for leather on these guys. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Da, 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 da. I will eventually stop doing that. Cool, let's go down. Let's see what's down here then. Okay, I think this might actually be the way I needed to go. That was a treasure chest. I think this is going to be a trap. No. Okay, so they're not undead. Are they protected from lightning? No, they're not. Dun, 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 dun. Right, next one. I guarantee this chest is gonna be booby. Oh no, it's not booby trapped. That surprises me. I don't know why it surprised me, but it surprises me. Dun dun dun. Is that coming up? Oh no, deadly bear tarantula. It's his little knife that does it. It's like he's a very small, angry man with a knife. Dun dun dun. Well, I'm trying to remember. So I remember playing. Oh no. Hmm. So I'm just gonna set this guy on fire. I think fire does this guy doesn't do these guys particularly much good. Well, banging them with a big stick isn't gonna do much good either, but. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Okay. Is this perhaps the way down? No, it's another treasure chest. Why am I suddenly coming across treasure chest when I... Who needs... You could actually do with a cure, and I'm actually going to use more... Thunderer! Right, cool. Oh, for flip's sake. I knew I was going to have to use a bloody phoenix down. God damn it. You go squish now. Right, okay. And dun. As best as this chest better contain a bloody phoenix down. I would very much... Oh, it's got money in it. Oh, brilliant. Actually, not terrible. Items... I knew I was going to get Muller at least once. And he is a very squishy man, so... and this is why I also brought like 3 billion bloody antidotes with me. And then we go. Back magic. I'm gonna go with Yashola, who's already got enough cure to fucking kill a small cow. You're fine. You're fine. You could do with a heal. You desperately need a heal. I think I'm out of white magic at that point. Should be alright. Oh no, she's got plenty in the tank. It's just not the low level stuff. Okay, that's fine. If there's a bloody scorpion, right, have it. That'll do it. I've only got a high potion now, so that's actually pretty good. It's just another bloody... It's another bloody duo chest. It's getting a little bit weird. Oh, and I've been bloody ambushed. Oh, that's not good. Bum bum bum. Actually, nobody. Yeah, just get her attack. I mean, like. Potion. Yep, brilliant. More money. Wonderful. Not actually what I need at the moment, but I will take it. Oh no, more fucking gargoyles. I will fucking attack them. Ah. Yeah. Wonderful. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone should be leveling up again shortly. I hope. Right, here we go. Oh no, these are the ones I need to use bloody magic on, isn't it? Because there's the blue ones, which you could just attack normally. Unfortunately, she's only got... Yeah. Just wolves down here for some reason. Who are just failing to flee. This is going better than expected. Oh no, somebody got themselves bloody poisoned. For God's sake. This is why you bring 350 billion antidotes with you when you're downstairs. I'm gonna actually use that potion down there as well, probably actually. Right, let's continue. Where were we? So we've gone in here, and this here is just a so where is the next floor down? Must be down here then. Yeah, suddenly everything's getting a little bit harder, so... Oh, Chris compelled you. Oh. Okay. Where is the down then? Where is downstairs? Okay, so literally, where else have we not been? Oh, it's just two bins. Oh no, oh, flip me. No, hang on a minute. Is it up here I wonder then? Because I've looked everywhere else, it must be up here. Have I just not killed enough monsters or what? I mean, I'm assuming at some point he just gets to like ridiculous numbers of stacked attack. Jesus Christ. Hey, another chest. Okay, we might have something more. Oh no! Oh no! We got a fucking mincing machine. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say there's like a weapon for each of my guys in here. Yeah, this is like kicking a brick wall. Oh, God almighty. Magic, kill, magic. She's got no eight. She's literally got nothing left. Okay, so sometimes it just randomly works. Fine, okay. There's gonna be weaponry. Oh, okay, potion. Still not bad. Yeah, that's the problem with the mini-map, is you can see obviously on that mini-map. More monsters, yay, lovely, wonderful. My sword is now built like a brick potato house. Jesus wept. And it's like, the next level is only like another... So I'm gonna suggest, go out on a limb and suggest that one of these is actually the way down. I think. Oh, for flip's sake. And now I'm poisoned again. God damn you. Drat. Drat, drat, and double drat. Means I need to bloody get another bloody antidote out. My coordination is terrible at the moment. Because it's... Oh my god. Right, items, yes. Antidote, yes please. Use on Griher, yeah. Or use the potion as well on somebody. You could do with that probably most of the gang actually at the moment. It's another chair, is another chest. With another potion, so by my process of elimination then, one of these is going to be another weapon. Another weapon? Oh no, they're just crumbly as cardboard. Yeah, they are literally the consistency of cardboard. Okay. I am going to go out on a limb. Okay, this is actually a door. Through. I see. Now, yeah, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. And we're poisoned again. Hurrah. My favourite thing in the universe. Poison. I think we should just take whoever came up with the poison status effect in video games and just remind them exactly who employs, who pays for their wages. Because there's now two of my party poisoned. Wonderful. Yes, wonderful. Poison. Okay. I'm not even sure that's going to give me more HP. Oh, Jesus. Hello, basement. Yeah, hopefully it's unobtainable antidotes. No, it's another bloody monster. And he's poisoned. Oh my god. I am going to throw someone into the sea. This is what I'm literally. I'm gonna have to get more antidotes. Some of that. Oh, now he's got it. Okay, magic. So I'm tempted to do it. I'm tempted to just double back to the flipping town now, I think, at this point. Or do we just keep going and hope there's more fucking magic down here? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. This actually completely runs me out of items. Yeah, we're completely out of antidotes after this. One of these is going to be a bloody escape rope, hopefully. Okay. Fucking thing. False. Yeah, I think that's probably the best place to restart from. And I think we go back up very quickly. And already back up again. Because I fucking hate this place. Oh, for fuck's sake, then we get attacked by something else. Although I look like the game's got like a fucking... Wait, ugh, annoyed. It's right. Fuck's sake. This is why you're not stingy on antidotes, kids. How the flip do we get out of here again? Okay. Yeah, we need to more ethers and a lot more antidotes. I'm just having to attempt to run for this fight. Fuck's sake, oh, there's more. Right, okay. Right, first of all we do... Oh, fuck's sake, fuck off. Sorry, excuse my very foul language. Yeah. So let's. God, these wolves are not very good. Alright, let's get back to Elf Town again and heal up. Because, hey, why not? They'll probably take a very. Probably play until midnight, which is in about 45 minutes' time. That sounds alright with people? Whew. Right, we're back. Go heal. Go and get loads of antidotes and ethers and other shit. Go. This is nice. Got any? Mm. Right. Right. Just in case. Means rather than tracking all the way back to town. Right, it's good so we get some white magic. that's going to be stuck in my head for the entire day. You son of a gun. Right, we're having that. That could be really useful now. As we got enough, obviously if she does run out of... Hang on a minute. There's another magic shop. Why don't you not notice this before? Okay, we'll have to go and grab that in a bit. I do like how 41 is just basically, yeah, take the training wheels off, sure, why not? Dun, 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 dun. Yep, still here. Sorry. Still wandering around in. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Oh, these little shits are gonna go through my flipping entire stack of. I hate the flipping noise they make. I genuinely dislike it. It's just like such a brilliantly nasty noise. Oh God Almighty. As you can see, I am taking no bloody chances with this place. We're doing this tonight. We are doing Marsh Cave tonight. So I can move on to something actually interesting in the morning. We are doing this imminently. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do it. Right, down we go. Fuck off, Shadow. Probably just save it. I have attacked people with my stick. Come on. Get the hell out of my house. Cool, let's go down to here. Let's go down, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. No attacks, no attacks, no attacks. Superb. Oh, fuck off. Rude, rude, mad. I'm terrified the magic goes all the way up to level 8, but okay. Yeah, fuck off. Boom! Bum 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 bum. Let's go down the hole. And then we go out, and I think it's me over here. It's where things are going to get annoying and poisonous now. Coolio, right. No, it's down in the bottom. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, undead. Bah! Yeah. And then the other one just gets knifed in the gut. Keeps attacking the wrong guy. Da, da, da. We are getting very close to actually getting out of here. Oh no. Not me. Fuck off. Fuck off, cop. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Out of my way, bird. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you so hard. No. Why are you so squishy? Oh, fuck me. Good, right. Hmm. Please go away. Like, genuinely go away, you silly animals. It's getting a little bit annoying now. Cool, monsters in a box. Shit. That works incredibly well. Hurrah! One back, and there we go. Back in the game. Oh, fucking hell. These guys are fucking tough. One to go. Woo! Did it. We got him. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of Dodge. No, let's get the fudge out of here now. Oh, fudge off. Fuck off. We fucking got that crowd, ladies and gentlemen. We got the crowd. So we just gotta get the hell out of here now. Dun, 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 dun. Now everyone seems to have waken up and like, hey. So let's get the hell out of here, because I think we need to get the hell out of here before we start really just getting our asses kicked. Oh my god, there's a turret door. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get the hell out of here. So, well done, Kevin. Right, this is. Oh, there's a. Let's get back grab that quickly because I don't think we're going to be coming back here. Oh, it's another copper armlet, which we've already got, I'm pretty sure. Kill, 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 kill. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of. If I can remember where the flipping door is. I'm sure it'll be somewhere to me. No! Bugger off! Ah, fire! Why are we just getting absolutely... Why are we now getting our asses kicked? Right. You know, squish now. Oh, come on. Woo! That was close. It wasn't really close. Oh, flip me, he's got fluffing poison. So we got all the way in, and he's not been poisoned like once. Oh, God. Typical. Right. Items. So now I bought all these flipping ethers and antidotes. Because I thought, oh, it's going to be a really tough boss fight. I mean, it was, but like, I think I kind of overdid it slightly. Right, actually, we would just probably do that. Magic, I reckon, now. Because all we're going to do is we're going to go straight back. Yeah, I think we've done this at perfect time, actually. Bugger off. Bugger, bugger, bugger off. Bugger off. Oh, they run away. Mm-hmm. Nearly really there. Nearly out of this bloody cave. I hate caves. I remember way back in like the old days of Pokemon. It's like, hey, you know, caves is the game. You don't gonna have like lots of. We're gonna have lots of caves. Lots and lots of them, says somebody from Nintendo. That's wonderful, says somebody else. And it's like, what more could I want than the game full of caves? I blame society. Just love she's also got like a flipping hammer. Yeah, so we're doing this for charity. We've got to a reasonably good point actually for one evening, which I think. So I think we basically, this is basically where I wanted to be at the end of today. I think was basically my. Oh, go away, stupid undead. Yes, very nice. You're all undead. Go away. Oh no, he's bitten me. I am paralyzed. No, magic's to the ass. Oh. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, go away, please. We're gonna get out of this place because it's horrible and dark. So I imagine now what we're gonna do is a typical JRPG thing of, hey, you've got a thing we want. We're gonna now swap you something for something we want. I think there's like a whole quest line, haven't I? Have I? Because I'm pretty sure there was like a. Haven't I? Okay. So I think the crown swaps out for something else, and then you get the eye because of the crown. I think. Oh no, everyone back down the hole. Of course I'm doing that. Cool. Because it puts you right behind the thing. That's clever and smart. So then we'll get back to Elfheim. Might go deal with this lad. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Let's get back to Elfheim. So I think there's gonna be like a lot of horse trading by tomorrow morning, like first thing, because it's gonna be like, here we've got this item. Now can we take this item and get that? Yeah, you can, says the game. But it's gonna cost you. Oh my god. I get the feeling I'm a little bit OP already. We're over here. Yeah, let's get back, heal, and then I think that will be it for this evening. Okay, that was... Oh, got the wrong button. Yeah, these wolves aren't really much of a challenge at this point. Warg. Ah, I recognise these people. Hello, sir. Do remember to like and subscribe and whatever it is that people do on here again. And don't forget, obviously, you know, this is for charity. Don't forget to donate. You know, that whole good charity thing. Oh no, I've been attacked again. My audio is echoing. Okay, that's not good. I shall try not to echo. Might be the wrong microphone. That's very bad. To be honest, it might be the microphone just picking up the whatever. Oh, what could... Is that better? Is that less echoey? Or is it still echoing? Oh, peculiar. Okay. Give me a second. Let me check the microphone settings. That is very peculiar. Oh well. I will mute that for the moment then. Or is that better? Okay. How peculiar. This is a very strange universe we live in. We are very much getting everywhere in the universe. Cool. What do I do with this then? Do I just take this back? Let's go have a rest. Cool. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, that's fine. Disappointed. Yeah, but have you liked and subscribed? As they say. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. which is that well, if you're on Twitch, you should be knowing what's going on. Oh, I've went out of the building. Right. Do not need you. I don't actually need any weapons and healing, I don't think. I am going to go and see what this crown actually does, because I'm assuming this is like, oh, you've defeated this guy, okay. Now can you go and rid the world of this guy over here? I don't know. I'm not. Ah, I'm very good at doing doors. Bah, no I'm not. Out we go again. Right. This is very important and potentious music. Oh no. What am I doing with this crown then? Am I just wandering in here and just going, hey, here's a crown? Or is this just a loose end? Is this like, here, have a crown? We're not sure what to do with it, but take it to this place. Something might happen. I don't know. It's a Naboo was having fun with this one. It's like, look, I got a harpsichord. Bitches love harpsichords. Where's he taking them to then? Where am I going? Dun 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 dun. Hello, Link from Legend of Zelda. Let's get out. Oh, there's a hidden thing. How do I get out to have a look at that? I'm gonna sing along with the music from the game. That's a little bit annoying, perhaps. Oh, hello. Right. Is this where I find out what's going on with this? Oh, no. That's annoying. Oh, I do love it when games tell this. It's like, yeah, you think there's a secret place. There is a secret place if you walk on the grass. Oh, no. It's another one of these ones. Yeah. Oh, it's been Mystic Key, which I think we get for this guy anyway. Okie dokie. Right. I'm gonna... Right, I know there's another thing on my map, so I'm going to assume it's something up here. Oh no, wolves. There you go, anyway. We are going the wrong way. Ah, yes, because it's like this mysterious dot here. This one. I think that might be where we're meant to be going next. Because that looked a bit ruined and interesting, and therefore I'm probably sure it's going to be where we need to go next. But hit them with a hammer. Right. It's a very wolf-infested area, I'm gonna be honest. Like, every other 5 minutes there's like a other wolf. Well, good, mate. Very wolf-infested. So, anyway. Good heavens. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Right, okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I might be going this way. This seems a little bit suspicious to be out on the middle of its own. Okay, he's a boss. I mean, I could have guessed that, but like, I like nobody in this game is particularly friendly and helpful. So we'll try and deal with him, and then I think that will be end of play for today 1, I think. Seem fair? And I think that gets us the eye for Sporky Bob in her. I think I've got to get the boat back to actually find her. I think I've got to get the boat for her. Is that correct? Am I correct in thinking that? Or is she still on the same continent? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Final Fantasy games for me. Right. Oh. I've got to get the boat back. Is that the boat? No, I got to get. No? Oh no. I'm getting very tired of these wolves. Yeah, just set them all on fire. That wolf just bit me. Very rude. This might kill all of them. Apart from that one. Which got killed by Stabby McStabberson. So, let's have a look. Where are we going next? Up here? Up here. I must be up here. Yes. So I'm gonna be clever and I'm gonna save before this guy. Goddamn. It could be worse. I could be. Finish up. Right. So what we're gonna do is be smart here. I'm going to save, just in case. If we don't get him dealt, if we lose to him first time, I will do that in the first thing in the morning. And I'm going to be really smart, and I'm going to use my cottage first. I probably should have saved and then used it. No, I haven't. Fuck it. I'm in a little house. Time for bed. My little house. Right, let's go kill this guy. I don't know where he is, so I'm going to assume he is in here somewhere. I really like the music. I said, Dun 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 dun. Are you in here? I do not trust this guy instantly. I vaguely remember this from the concert. Because it's like, hey, that's the one bit of Final Fantasy 1 that always gets spawned. It's like, hey, you fools. You fools, you foolish fools, you've doomed us all. He is the Dark Elves. Oh no. He's about to get his ass kicked, isn't he? Dun 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 dun. Oh, and we are just literally. Oh, he's evil. I mean, he's evil because he's also like. He also isn't seen properly, so. He is very evil. Oh my god, he's got a. Oh my god, he's got a proper sprite and everything. Oh, that's very nice. I'm gonna run protect on. I think myself is gonna get the one who's gonna get flipping Thunderer. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Yeah, I recognise this music. I'm now going to run protect on another member of the staff. I don't think that's actually going to do anything, but... Thunder up. Oh, we can go faster. Oh, son of a bitch. Rude individual. not even really much I can do with her at the moment, apart from keep running protect on everyone. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. I don't really know what protect's meant to do. Oh no! Oh, it keeps missing. Oh, that was mildly underwhelming. Am I just really over leveled at this point for this, or? Dun 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 dun! It's time for my level to go up again. Yeah. Am I just over leveled, or is it just me? I feel like that should have been harder. I don't know. I feel that should have been harder. Anyway. Oh, it's fair enough. I am getting the feeling like from this, it's not like horrendously tough, but it's like this has been like like made not Nintendo hard by like because like nobody plays Nintendo hard games without being like a complete sadomasochist. Anyway, let's get out of here because we need to take this crystallite where? I'm assuming because that's her, so I need to get the boat back. Yes. Oh, go away. Okay, we'll get the boat. I think what we'll do. I think what we'll do is we will get back to Elfheim and then save and then finish up there for this evening, ladies and gents. So I think that's fair. It is now past midnight, and I'm trying to keep relatively sane hours. Cool. Let's make our way back then to Elfheim. Remember when video game? Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah. I mean it's not like Final Fantasy 2 where you literally have to attack yourself to make any headway in the game. I can hear Elmo getting angry from here because it's like, no. Hmm. Cool. Let's get back to Elfheim. Because now I've got the eye, I can now heal. Go and get this guy healed. And of course, there's somebody on the edge of town. Oh my god, this music is so cool. Thank you for the donation, Joe. It's really kind. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Right, I think we are going to stop here for this evening. Let me just go do the reasonable, healthy thing and save my and get healed and then save my game. So it's one less thing I've got to do in the morning. Right. Which appropriate going to bed just before we do actually go to bed because it is now gone midnight in the UK. We are gonna see how well we can do this. Right. So while I sit, I've got to go outside the town to save everybody because of course, yeah, that would be sensible. Right. Save. Right. Hopefully, by the end of tomorrow, we might have at least one or two of those things. Let's find the crystals. Look. Cool. So we'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. UK time, because I'm a maniac and I thought let's do almost an entire week of this. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much those who have donated. This is after all for a really good cause at the end of the day. I will see you very shortly. Well, just under 9 hours time. Thank you very much for tuning in, and we'll see you later. Have a good evening, everyone. Okay. And stream.